Nivea Deo Hair Fresh selalu menjagaku tetap segar saat aktif seharian.
Kreasikan menu Ramadan baru bersama Nutella.
Nggak punya kertasnya ya?
Hello. Hello.
You will be speaking in state and infrastructure. And can you come back to the backdrop that was at the beginning?
Who is the host now? I'm not sure whether they can see us because we are not the host now. Who is holding the host?
Mon.
So, I think it's the beginning kita jadi host. Kita jadi host.
Siapa yang host?
Are we?
Ya, dari host yang harus ngasih kalau host
The sounds coming from your laptop. You can play by your own. No, if you want to play music, only you can use your laptop.
Just for this?
Yes. Yeah.
You don't need to do anything.
Only sound, play music, and that YouTube or whatever.
ya ada selama ini. For 1 minute. That's the
Hello.
Picture.
lecture.
This is for us. We don't
Yeah,
need
will be a
It is now I'll be sure that they can see us.
devising more effective sales method and offering better service. At the same time, we should always try to maintain gain. The following year, by 1933, so exactly 90 years ago, this philosophy was translated into operational activities by technical product ethics, consisting of 7 pieces of the quote here. Spirit of service to industry, to fairness, spirit of harmony and cooperation, for spirit of priorities and progress, spirit of consistency and humility, spirit of upholding member laws, finance. Working on the context of technology, Muslims and foreign needs and needs that foreign affairs. Now, none of these things are but they are all amended by the Islamic intent. So the Iranians rather than thinking of the topic and saying prescribe certain manners and recommend certain others for proper ethical conduct in business. Such manner can be summarized under the three headings. One of the things because it could be foundation in all of good manner. When you are able to manifest the witness, it will follow. All business activities, most things will be intended to provide these services for the communicating in the and 3, principle of those is to provide mindful of all life, results in this way. In activity, therefore, must be compatible with the morality in the higher environment. First, another leader has developed a foundation of its corporate council, and he has provided ethical behavior of the organization is not inconsistent with the Islamic ethical principles. And this people leader all values for foundation of global ethics. Now, in modern time, we understand that the organization of economic operations and development knows all TBTB as the kind of corporate government in which is a good transparency, responsibility, accountability, and fairness practice with successful operation around the world. These are the operations that are sustainably growing all the time. Now, again, these practices are inconsistent with Islamic teaching and leadership values and philosophy of much leader, and probably consistent with agriculture for the religious context. I have also learned over the years of management practice in business and government that ethics is imperative to organizational success in the long term. Furthermore, ethics can be learned and should be practiced. However, the role of leadership with vision, values, and courage is critical to driving ethical conduct of organizations and society in general. We also strongly believe that organizations business or government are just as good as their leaders. What I have learned years of practice in management in business and government is that ethics is imperative to organizational long-term success. And it can be done and it can be practiced. But the role of leadership in providing real purpose, which underpinned by a vision, mission, values, and courage, is critical to the making of ethical conduct of organizations and society in general. I firmly also believe that organizations and business again are just as good as their leaders. That is why the women leaders are so important, because they are one who's going to drive the society in the future. Now, the key here is that it's very difficult to develop leaders. Leaders can only develop other leaders by developing institutions. So at the end of the day, the bottom line actually leaders produce other leaders. So if you don't have leaders, you cannot produce other leaders. And this is the new challenge faced by people today in my own country, Indonesia. Since I consider one of the biggest challenges that were mentioned, as well as sustaining this new democracy. As I mentioned, good education is generally quite expensive because in order to be leaders, you have two goals: good education. Unfortunately, good education is very expensive. And how can poor people, which form the majority of developing economies, get into good education when they cannot afford? So at the end of the day, the poor people stay poor and are able to actually gain good education to be diversity. Again, everybody, particularly in the development in the business, is faced. So I am promoting the idea that we women leaders, world women leaders change with promote education. Thanks to digital world. Today, education is accessible and affordable. In fact, Canberra University is just developing more branching in digital learning. This is Professor Ayla actually so hard that education. Now, I sincerely hope that we will be able to actually accelerate the development of people through education by deploying the digital facilities, because we can now gain excellent materials from all over the world and we can deliver that to less able economy. And this is, I think, is very important and it should be. I recommend that the world women leaders change, take it as indeed very, very important aspect of the contribution that the women leaders in business and contribute to the society. Now, let me just end a short speech by promoting my own schools. This is actually an investment forum. I think we should be actually connecting each other. And since I am the chair of the largest Indonesian healthcare company, In the name of development cooperation, I wish to introduce your farmer group of companies in which I care. This group of companies consisting of 3 operating companies. One is your farmer company that is 132 years old, produces and market life science products such as vaccine, serum, and blood products. Your pharma already market its product to over 150 countries, but only through WHO. Number 2 operating company is Kimia Pharma. It's a company that is 205 years old. Manufacturer and distributes pharmaceutical products. It has a complete healthcare ecosystem from training and distribution, manufacturing, treating a level. In Pharma, with over 1,300 retail and over 400 clinics. It's probably the largest in ASEAN countries. In terms, retail have 1,300 to our industry. Number 3 operating company is in the Pharma. A company is not 104 years old, and they are concentrating in herbal medicine and medical devices. The group also is linked with 70 hospitals owned by the government of Indonesia. So we have the whole rate from A to Z. Now, your partner has a vision to become a global scale company, because I firmly believe that you have to grow to be global. In order to grow, you have to get into what I call strategic alliances. So much you cannot grow by isolating by yourself. So we get into strategic parts. That's why I'm here today as well. Collaboration strategic parts. Now, there are 4 areas in which I can operate members of the world movement being changed around the world. You can partner with us in 4 ways. Number 1, trading and distribution, where they know can market global partners products through the group existing market in the region and some of the ASEAN region, utilizing and leveraging our 1,300 and hospitals and manufacturing and distribution. So that's one area. Number 2, I would recommend also that the women leaders can enter into cooperation with our group in the area of vaccine, for example. Yes, we are marketing to 150 countries. However, we're only selling through World Health Organization. That tells you how much price we charge. So we need to get into partnership with organizations or businesses in this area. All houses where we can actually develop B2B relationship. That way we can determine what the price of the be according to what the consumer pay, rather than we are taken by the World Health Organization to just make a very small amount of money. So this is number 3. We are going to grow. And in order to grow, we have to invest. And in order to invest, we need technology and we need finance. So I am offering our group to be in partnership. Mega is interested in investing, not just in Indonesia, but taking our competence into the world. Maybe one factory here in Ajman, anywhere in the world. We are in. So these are the opportunity by the team. We can develop together in the name of network and corporations. I hope women leaders may be able to utilize network in Indonesia and the possibility of actually developing a culture, a foundation to be ethical in our conduct of business, and we can do business together with one very important foundation, and that is ethics or humankind. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Pat Andre. You always amaze me with your idea, your amazing future, and your management skill. Thank you so much. Grand applause for Dr. Andre. We are very lucky to have him. He's 81, he's flying all the way from Indonesia to meet all my ladies. Yes, and he's very busy man. Okay, we are very grateful to have him back. I'm gonna call my second speaker, which is coming all the way from which one? Singapore or Spain first. Two amazing women. Dr. Beatrice, the floor is yours. Dr. Beatrice is a scientist and she is the vice chairman of a very big fund chaired by Dr. Ajman Ajman. And if you see the water, the black water, this is her magic. Thank you so much, Dr. Ayla, and all the women for giving this opportunity to come in to this amazing group for changing the world. I think you are wondering what is this? It's not cola, it's not coffee, it's water. So this is the only water, black water in the world. Very good water. You can try and take because it's aqua, it's water. But it's with more than 77 minerals and antioxidants and many things more. It's drink water for changing our health. This is the more important. This is not said a products. Is for change the society because if we are healthy, it's important for having, I don't know if a big world, healthy world, and we can do more things. We are healthy in our life. So I don't know if you think the same. If you have a question about the products, you can ask me because I am not here for sale and only here for serving all of you. More water, Dr. Island. So it's a pleasure to be here again perfect. And enjoy the black water, moon water. You can investigate because it's amazing. This I would like you share with me and in the world in all the country this type of water. So cheers, salute, and enjoy the day and this event because it's very amazing forum from this lady. I love you. And all of us. Salud. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Beatrice. Dr. Beatrice, the scientist. And I told her I wanted to have the water ready on the conference during like 3 a.m. I was waiting, where's my good water? Enjoy the good water. Okay, I'm going to call the next speaker, Dr. Aziza. Dr. Aziza is flying all the way from Singapore, and she has the global, it's called Global Invest. Yes, Global Invest. She's our, okay. She's chairing, Dr. Aziza, would you mind to come on stage? She's our partner in Singapore to produce assets. Yeah. Asset, yeah. Asset. All the way. Dr. Aziza.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Deep greetings to everyone. Tatiana Dashan. We have a Tamil tradition saying so it's a beautiful morning and I'm so blessed and grateful to be amidst all of you, the beautiful ones. This is Chief Guest and my business partners that are with us. I'm here to share with you a vision, a dream that the time has come. We are very, very grateful that we could have this opportunity. Got a short presentation for you to look at. Most importantly, before I start my sharing, I'd like to do a little bit, 3 seconds of introduction to where I come from. Is that okay? Yeah. So my great-grandfather flew from Yemen, settled as a successful trader in the southern tip of India in a beautiful town called Kanyakumari. How many of you know Cape Town in South Africa? Yes. And this is my great-grandfather ended up in the Cape Town of India. And after that, fast forward, my father migrated to Singapore. I'm born and brought up in Singapore. It's very important for you to know because what I'm going to share with you will probably blow your mind. We use solutions to many of the situations the world is facing when it comes to globalization, when it comes to consciousness in business, and most importantly, how the capital market can be brought into new light in the higher consciousness. Who's ready for that? Thank you so much. So now my story will end there. So I ended up in Singapore, born and brought up. I studied Chinese as my second language. So was for ignorant. How many of you? Okay, somebody understand. Thank you. That means I'm a Singapore-born, Chinese-educated Indian woman, or rather. So that really opens my heart because very excited and saya pun boleh cakap bahasa Melayu, bisa bahasa Melayu. So in that way, it really supports us in opening new markets. So it's a journey of 20 years that I'm sharing with you here. And our mission with Our Shine Go Global Limited, our vision is global peace through global business. Do you think that's possible? Yes, thank you so much. So that is the foundation to what we have set up. And in the mission of uplifting business community globally, and especially from Asia, from the state of conscious capitalism. How many have heard of this word, conscious capitalism? If we are talking about it, and that comes to what to bringing it out to this day. So, and words I can share with you, that we have in order to get one again, you know, if that's not possible, that's right? And glad to hear the country speak before I'm like, oh God, she is speaking that language that yeah, and the world is now ready. That's the most empowering part of it. So maybe this night. So we have things from Singapore, as you know. This is HQ in Singapore. And next week is just a disclaimer. South Africa on a journey of 20 years, 21 years, organization in the Burma is a public limited, public limited company based on Singapore. We have done some level of fundraising, now we have an institute around with a team of more than 50 companies will share more about it. And we are on a mission that many people have doubted previously, but now ready to work on it because we are probably going to be the first ever company from Singapore or Asia or women owned go for listing in the state of Washington. So I am here to ask for the blessing of your inspiration, your heart, and the journey that you're on. So in the last 20 years, we have really connected around the world. And that word is an understatement, right? When I say massively connected, you see all the, we can look at the access to the global network. Anyone know what I would guess you do not, because this is like a best path secret that was actually a total of more than 1 million people who are in the space of consciousness growth, who are in the space of growth, and this includes companies like Ben and Jerry, and people like Paul Mitchell, and from Asia, Clement Chan, Hourglass, Hourglass, so there's many such success stories in our network. We have social proof in that space. So, who are we? Go Global is set up as a time accelerator. You've heard of incubator accelerators for the startups. They are not startups. They are focused on wellness and trade tourism. And wellness tourism, we are a hybrid model. They feed all that problems that come when you attend training courses, attend training programs, and then what next. Like most people struggle with this kind of issues, but here we have solutions for our transformational programs. We also have what we call the problems of real accelerators, private equity companies, and venture capitalists. Those issues that we are facing, we have solutions. So we are a hybrid model that have traded up the 20 years of unfair advantage in the space of conscious community building from Asia, right? So our mission is, and with all the humility and humbleness and a lot of clarity, we have declared the mission of bringing together 100,000 conscious businesses around this region to come together as one global community, conscious capitalism, and it's about prospering together as well. So how many of you believe that's possible? Global community coming together, and especially from Asia. And I want you to keep reminding yourself that, this is not just a belief, a project, and the prime time has come, and we're going to share with you some of the progress we've made with this journey. So just as we're talking to this, we want to also talk about where the world is right now. We've seen the industrial age, we've seen the information age, we are now in the consciousness age. COVID has done so much of wonders for all of us. We've seen amazing progress in the way that the life and the people talking on consciousness about becoming more compassionate, more empathetic. When I used to talk about this many years ago, what one of the guys told me, literally, businessman said, Anita, you are very dangerous for business. You're talking about heart. No, you will lose. You are I spoke 3 years ago, but right now, where we are, together with amazing business leaders around the world, are able to plan this, that the consciousness age is here to stay, where we're talking about more responsibility, everything that has talked about every time, the country talked about, is time for us to make it. So that consciousness age is what Go Global is focused on. Next, please. Right, so what we do in our business, we are an accelerator that works on problems of businesses going global. And there are 3 main areas that's all related in that support that we give: organizational structure and business development, the context of structuring a business for corporatization. It's always a bit, so we take care of that. By going to global, when we talk about this, by the way, it's my personal experience when I started going global. I brought myself out there from Singapore to India, and I faced the most challenging task as a woman, as a Singapore lady, as an Indian woman, dressed like this, whatever you call it. I faced a lot of challenges. So it is a solution that we put together as our accelerator program. It's a process we put people through. And the organization is structured one global connection. And credible quality connection is a myth in the world. People attend trade missions, what happens at the end? They do not know where they are heading, so they not able to connect. They lose a lot of money. The next one is business model innovation. Being pandemic and recession is essential for today's business world. Yes. So how can we make going global when country goes global? How to make that business model effective and long-term? That's one of the support that we give. And finally, most exciting here, that's why we're so excited about World Women Investment Forum, is because of women in business as well as globalization. There is no funding structure or strategies and resources available. In the fact that even in the US, only 30% of women get, or less than 5% of women get the funds into that business. And there's many reasons for that. One of the most important things is money consciousness. The conversation about not learning or starting said that teaching how to do the accounts and teaching how to get online is only one part. What's the human mind? What are the restrictions that we have in the money consciousness, the DNA, the cellular level memory that we hold in consciousness? That needs to be shifted. We support in that space and bringing in investor relationship management on creating a proper exit strategy. I am part of a 15 panel network of 100,000 member club, where I coach and actually advise on people coming to pitch their business, right, from US. And they have continuously been not able to give clear strategy how to exit. Why is the investor looking for all those details? It's always coming. So the financial roadmap is always missing. So this is where we're becoming really strong in our acceleration. Next. So this is our business. And what we have done till now is our portfolio at this moment. We have about 10 more companies, the global asset holding, global trading, and global technologies, and together with these companies, we have all our portfolio companies, different space, a total projection of valuation of more than $2 billion in the next 5 years. I just wanted to declare that next week. And what are these companies? We look at it, they all fall into the wellness trade tourism ecosystem. We have a complete ecosystem that is provided. Really excited because my experience has been 20 years. Prior to that, I continued experience in the tourism space as well. We're working together in a top corporate organization on resort development and resort holiday membership. So from there together, we have come up with this wellness trade ecosystem. All the companies fall into areas of these portfolios, and currently that's an exciting progress. We're happy. And this is focused, and this is our team, myself, and Ms. Aida, both of us, and Ms. Yoksai, and is one, just not somebody that is having together, make it happen. So he's the man behind work with me the last 5 years, and we have always stock exchange. You know, it's the world's Asian oldest stock exchange, and they are SME and technology in our advisory team. And together with that, all our amazing portfolio friends, I highlight Charles Lee, who is the past president of the Chinese Chamber of Commerce and Mauritius. So we have a great entry into Mauritius as well, and about 50 years of trading experience. And these are amazing contacts that works with us. And then part of our team, okay, not everybody. So we don't have portfolio companies that is, we are working together to raise funds. So just to highlight, I want to give credit to this amazing women that Monica, from her, because she is the founder of World Women Forum in Singapore. So everything is not just for women, but when we set up daily growth accelerator in Malaysia, it is only focused on women-owned businesses. So this is actually the first of its kind world in the world from Asia to accelerate women-owned businesses that's more than 5-10 years to bring them into a this strategy. So she's the partner for us, safety. And then we also have World Global Business School, which is the world's only business school that focuses from Asia into transformational learning with an ecosystem of trainers, coaches, and mentors coming together in causing transformation learning possible. We have a few portfolios from India. One of them is on algae, biotechnology, algae business, whole research and development, very exciting portfolio that we have identified that we have ownership of. And it's expanding about algae protein health in the health space. It's about minerals that can be out there. Poultry and human. So this is a powerful ecosystem that we have. Next please. Another one is the food business that expanded all over South India. Remember, I told you about in India. This amazing young man has more than 50 over outlets. And is expanding out through our mentorship and acceleration. And on top of all of this, we are looking at building a powerful ecosystem of real estate, wellness, and trade tourism. So we are putting together, which here we have, because it's about real estate, and that's why we're excited and connected. We are focusing on bringing in the know-how of our real estate professionals together with our work in making this happen. So that's key. So I'm going to share with you a couple of that. Number one is our Goa hotel development that's happening, or rather, it's already a listed company. Mr. Ajman Hotel is one of our shareholders in our Singapore company. They are the first listed company in Goa. Goa. It is a very exciting, holiday spot. It is a Portuguese touch, right? It's brother here, Portuguese partner. Like that's how much of people they have. So we are the listed company that we are venturing into in Goa. And next please. And the other one is a portfolio we are creating right now, consolidating for IPO from Malaysia. Next month, right, in May, we are meeting 400 hotel management team and owners in Malaysia through that leadership forum. And our Go Global is hosting the whole forum with the Malaysia Hotel Association to consolidate hotel in our portfolio of wellness activities. Finally, this is our dream project that has come alive, and I'm so grateful and honored to announce to everyone. We just finalized the acquisition of the land, 40 acres land, at the southern tip of India. And you know, space that is ready to flourish. Now, we will talk about it very soon to every one of you on a one-to-one basis. It is a $100 million project that we want to see happening next week. And we really that land, you know. Actually, you know, I'm going to strong for a little bit of that amount of land we have for our acquisition. Now, we are kind of finding out the agreement for the land to be acquired with the owner. And this is I'm going to just share with you. Oh, okay. I missed that. Go back, please. That means I missed that. Okay, never mind. So I think within that, we're looking at a 5-star wellness resort development, entertainment, and all of that. It's not either. First, development in that little area. It is a higher GDP state in India, by the way. This is a higher GDP area in India, but it doesn't have a resort development. Imagine. Yes, GDP. I don't have the exact numbers, I'll be more detailed about it, but it's the highest GDP of all India states. So this state has a higher GDP, but no 5-star development, no tourism development yet. So we are going to be the first to make that mark and looking at partners and shareholders that we consulting key players who have the expertise to join us next week. So in Go Global, we have a clear roadmap of at least a $21 million revenue by this year. And most of it is through equity, dividend, acquiring, and on top of that, of course, our Go Global Acceleration Programs, which is the online platform we are also building on. So at this moment, we are open for institution funding. It's under private placement, and then by this year, we are raising 20 million. The 10 projected return upon IPO within the next 5 years. We are also looking at a total of 150 million to be raised in for various projects, business acquisition, and business expansion. So that comes out where we are right now. And I just want to tell you, you are taking that into women at all initiatives across the world. If you have not heard of the Accelerated Business School, it's the world's longest running business school. You want to take note of that. money.com. Go in there, you'll realize transformation that's been happening on the state of conscious business. We work closely with the Jordan, bring a lot of media and everywhere else where it should not be allowed, and the work of money consciousness and access to cash. And that's the power that we have working together with on. Next, please. So finally, just want to tell you that we are focused on national growth of after COVID, we saw the kind of breakdown that happened, how globalization got affected, right? So here we have created a strategy where we are looking at focusing on national growth. Every individual country to flourish. And by focusing on individual country growth, we can create a regional development that can lead to global prosperity. And we want to achieve this with 100,000 conscious business leaders. Imagine, but 100,000 conscious business leaders who have at least $100 million together as a community. What can we together as a community? And how many lives can we impact together? And that is the dream that we are building on and contributing immensely to the region, especially. So with that, I want to thank you for your time And I want to tell you, that we are looking for brilliant minds to come together to make this masterpiece work as one global community. And who's ready to support this journey? Thank you. Thank you very much.
The reason I wanted you to come to Africa is to make a quickly. Yes. So why water? Why health? And why it sustainability? Anybody can answer? Why water? What's the connection? Why water? Why health? And why sustainability? Come on. Sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. Oh, okay. Maybe we can drop down there. Let's see. Who can answer? I have a name, but you are 20 years. It's not funny because you know. Anyone else know? Okay, let's. You want to? Why what? Why not? Why sustainability? Why water is because your consciousness is water. Water is your number one identity. Why now? Because it's consciousness, yes, and sustainability. You know, that's why I say business partner is public. And yeah, when we follow them, people will trust you, but you know, it doesn't matter. In Quran, heart is greater than 222. In Bible, consciousness. It's love. Yeah, so we want to raise the prayer. Water, health, and sustainability. Thank you very much, my friend here. But I wanted to ask Ali whether His Excellency so I started this asset management with him and with Mr. Phil Malachi in Singapore and with Ibu Rolita also happy. So I'd like him to say hello if he's on the Zoom. Okay. Shall we go on the next panel? All right. Okay, the next panel. One and only, Mr. Ali. Yes, this man. Yes. Whoa, have a minute. All right, all of you. And we have one, not even Asia, one maybe Asia largest bird. And I think when you come and join me, I can afford to pay. It's too big. Today is the chairman of anyway, we will tell you. All to do.
Thank you. So we start with the state and energy service law with Mr. John, please.
Most people in Japan are heavy. We don't have to Japan comes very generous, especially with their policies.
Now, the development shown here in the photos is the Iran countries where they were in Asia, and it was built in 1962. The next image is the hotel. The tower appears to be here by this tower is the television. By this kind of four major places. So this area is very much vulnerable. The reason why I think is to show you how dense Jakarta is, how packed Jakarta is, how available Jakarta is, and then how modern, how local we are. And the next my job 2020 start and my area of research is exactly behind this house. So depends how the area on important condition. Small area where a lot of people lower income people. In front of them, they have this huge level. Now, I want to go to the next. This is the area that from just to show you. In the picture before, you will see that they are about us. Now, every Sunday, we have a halfway days. This is when you see human beings are coming taking place of the city. So we'll start 6 o'clock in the morning until 12 o'clock in the evening. So only around 6 hours area will be used and dedicated. While the rest of the times they are more dedicated to tasks. So what is this? If you look at the video, this is where the class is going, and crossing the street so they asked the students on taking information person like see how people read this and why we can experience not a problem. The empathy station it was raining. So I came out, the city was raining, and Jakarta is part of Jakarta. So when it's raining, she's suddenly appearing. And they're putting umbrella accompanying you, they are not headrest to arrive the rest of it. So I firstly got a very real and we walk television of the countries. So a lot of them walk and was the city. So it was a lot of documents. We go to school this morning instead of what's being is one soon later. So what does it know is what are you? So I said, you will go to and the next question, where are your parents? Where are your mom and dad? And what does no means? What do you say? That is the parents. It's not. So when I was something involved with whom I need to be with my grandfather. So I'm grandfather me. Only watching the grandfather. Now when I'm trying to tell you, say, in the middle of Jakarta, when the global cities appear to you, the grandfather is that. What's not the shopping center is there, and what the grand things are, he also the large shopping center and the community hotel, the mission. In the middle of the city, in the heart of Jakarta, there is a little boy, 5 years old, without school, without identity, without parents, field force, and we said, we building a city based on the buildings that we have, based on the traffic that we have, or what are we concentrating on living ourselves into a city. Now, this one, real life in Jakarta, practically, how many of these boys are in Jakarta? Are in this area? Also, probably wanted. And what's very sad is that this little boy, who might have the assumption that I started with my friends and so, he might not have a future in the sun. Very much from accumulation without future means what? This little boy does the energy, although he might be very smart. Will he go to school? No, he's a child. That's the thing. And let's say you might be able to see some of these companies showing that they are actually work. Will we be able to accept what this company will work? Also not, because we don't have any energy. Now, when it goes up, and then you will have a problem. There's also no internet. What would you do? Not only do it, we often got with not reason that it might be not like somebody. But again, my point is that to look at this one, living in the center of China, under this different status, are we building a city for people? Are we building a city for those people who are leaders, or we are building a city basically for something else? That is now, this is the implementation of connected from a line of integration. Integration will be the next, but in the city for future. Scientific, oriented, hard defined, and so on and so forth. And then this one in general, and coming from energy or building from the highlight, this energy generators speaking. And then trends nowadays are talking about global city, are talking about resilient, are talking about smart city. But none of them actually highlight the issue of human. This is or are we orienting or some real cities for people? But again, that is problem is we are building cities not yet. This is what to say, I had some say about Ajman, I can see also something similar to that, huge white board, a lot of where this is what I'm saying. Wow, the cities are more beautiful and more why are we doing this? A friend of mine says that he was taking Indian friends, cities for past campus, who were parents, but independent cities for people and places, like on the right side, you will get people and places in your cities. So this is why he obviously and then particularly strengthening of those communities. Now, I got some illustration from the internet. I am involved in from here. I will talk about I will talk Jakarta area. Not because historically not physical growth and not physical growth, but I will talk about the city that those cities are really in the needs obviously been proud of our city because it has cycles, it has a lot of tasks, a lot of infrastructure, all of this. Because our city, I think now. And also the city, simply because human, the city is the character. What is the character of Jakarta? Because a lot of people that in there. Now it's getting even worse. Our friend from Singapore has a lot of people who will see Singapore as one things. But so that in Singapore, suddenly we are very much different. We are chewing. You don't throw any rubbish. You are suddenly very sweet for exceeding for other things. Suddenly you cannot because what is the Jakarta? The original look at not only the architecture, not only the New York's, anywhere is in the world you will see the same and building the city is fully within the societies. Have any good impact just because the city is not as high, but you will not feel people. One will make this your boy. Or 100 of people, I don't know how many who are basically ignored by the city by the government, by the market, and by the society, by all of us. Future is anyone in this one thing. It's nothing, it's not a meaning at all for us, or the species of value of species. So this is the information of Jakarta. You see the outside that is functional of the fact. And what I would like to propose is actually the opposite. Giving the rightness, giving the beliefness, where they also sitting in all the area of Jakarta of Palestinians. Jakarta is much more not even or everyone essentially this umbrella of the television. You could only enter the perimeter of the hotel. How enter to I must say everybody start they contribute not so much as the student. Now, a professor from other universities provided by introduced the theory that she was saying the has democracy and diversity. Equity would be easy to explain from Singapore view, then Singapore. Equality was saying not everyone will be, not every single every city that is in Singapore will share equality, but if Singapore provides cleanliness in the city, whoever comes to the city, whether they are poor, whether they are rich, will experience cleanliness. And that cleanliness is not that the most poor people, what they are coming from the south, the most richer person in the world, all the there and completely poor. So this is what everybody will see. And diversity means that every part of the city should have diverse mix of city. They could not be available for only one ethnic because where things where people are getting together and share the life together in the city. Also, the architects, for example, only one side architects, a lot of so that the diversity will be aligned and also the activities, not only for technical research distributed, but in the games, and a lot of things like when we start up this step, we want to the energy state. During the office of the after the office in this during the weekend, it was in the area targeted for certain things for certain things, not for the diverse activities. The democracy is that every single event in the city should involve also people from us. Always the top-down approach, but it's also the bottom-up approach. I'm not saying you ask me a way how to look at it, and look at its future, and look at society around the area we live, and understand us from the people around the area. What we have done is do an exercise right now. Not against the building of that exercise, but transparency of the society building or their building ours. Next. So very brief, New York was under station of system to find out whether New York is just or not. Suddenly you can say it's not. Although we have certain area developed by this more just more equally more democracy, but this not yet. So the final mistake not like to do a lot of permanent name for the city, but we never. Next is the language. Language is definitely it's also the language might be more and more everybody, but there's also a lot of complexity in that hidden language. Under this research of student Einstein, consider could be must be actually the same small chat. People together speaking not so much occupy the need of the teachers, but also sharing all completely together with other. Yes. So there are two sides of how we and look at this or not related. And that's why it becomes such a project will be seen not only in the initial stage, but also in the stage. Therefore, we are project who will oversee the models in the papers. But during the execution and after the execution of the project, we might not be able to judge, but it's still a new project. Efficiency is very efficient for every people who live. It's not only efficient for people who live, even technical complex also and then the second community and the office. As to feel the way, that's the belonging to the that's who belongs to the community. So I thought along the station. So I started to conduct seminar under the name of under the topic of human disease, famous architects from the world, from everyone from young architects in England and also people from Japan share a lot of ideas and a lot of projects that they have. This has been always such a level. There are a lot of things there. People how they will love to have to what approach to people also, what I noticed, the biggest government of Bali, so, this is not always the government of, so he was an architect, and he was also working for other things. And he must be very famous Dutch company, and he considered himself some very famous architects in he always believes must want to do that. Where we find that these of especially how we do more tests. So I'm trying to say to my person, let's use organization beautiful places to watch on. But let's see that we are not building cities only for our experience, not building the cities that are energy, not building the city that are another beautiful architecture and project, but that's the city for the people. That's building the city for the human. Not only for people who are learning about the human, and it was education this our perspective are not safe. Building the city is being a civilization. All the people of the nation, all the people around the world, every part of the world, his soul, his heart, his spirit must rise to fire like a nation. I will be able to encourage you, inspire you, and open ourselves, particularly for all of us together, especially peace, more than men, more commitment, who have more passion rather than men. Let's work together, let's build together. There is need for our people, there is need for our children, and there is need for people. I guess not to take too much time. I would like our next we rise in the next months. There's more to share. Yeah, that's what. You will share this. Okay, go ahead. Experience here, 50% of the world is women. We're children are men. And we have 100% control. Problems in the world, hey, we often make people better with race. I'm an engineer. I'm not the best. I'm there to find solutions. And I've created a lot of meaning. And I've always had people say, you can't do that. That's impossible. So it's known to the women. More good that comes along with it. Never be humbled by the mistake. Try not to get associated with people that try to manipulate us against you. You more and more staff. not the country. If they fail, do not crucify them. They recognize it. But bestow them greatness of the heaven. And bring that early experience to the team. That's what will make better views of it. Look at the world. The enemy you first of all, alone, and then otherwise. Which no one is not under that is for decades. We're in a this is now a year. We maybe people get on it. That's okay. On that dynasty, which on industry, I hear super dangerous to say you can't do that. That is a fire. It's actually a fire in the wind to do better. If a male society condemns that, embrace equality and hold leadership, that's what's needed. Is that all that's going to happen? Decade now or a generation now, I don't think you're
Preparing for the video.
Which video? Whose
One
video?
video from the
our next
scenario.
We cannot put the video.
Oh, okay.
business
Just stop this.
and a lot of times it's not what they say, it's what they don't say. Make sure the women and the children understand. And you will be happy with the children.
No, I just this the title of the video.
We should make sure that you understand. And I think from the energy capital, we're really believe. Energy.
Let me try.
Who I believe in is part of 98% of that. Really from the conventional possibility. So the ways to this. The extremely cold winds work. The economic advantage of creating forests.
Oh, sure. I don't know what it is. Oh, borders.
You change the color of India. That's a pretty nasty environmental impact. So we talk about if we're in the United States, it's strong without patience. And then we leave that. Excuse me. That's the real area of the so this audience is going to live there. It's probably interact with the 50% of all this. We also often from that. How good it is. Yeah, they realize it's back to. The question is, let's do the right thing. As a father, I want my children, I want my first and my son, and the kids, and I will take
Okay.
I think it's you. Don't crucify the mistake. Nurture that That's really what it's all about. That's why I did come here. We didn't have women across the world right now to be better anything else said. Let's support you. Will everyone do right thing? The best trust and that word will try to build the power of the base and then build the strong. That's destroyed like a lot of presentation. We do energy bomb. Yeah. We do integrity. Yeah. That I am raised really good man in my particular family office. So you might love a lot of them. We have to control their side. That's okay. If we look at alternatives, we're about 150% in 2 years. So 100 years, 250, that's a home. We do. When we get stuck into media or something like this, when I see it crashing, because the yield on solar and wind, what does it make? It's averaging 3%. Hey, you're 1%, other than that, that's 7%. Some countries are 8%. But they, those are that is class 48%. They're class a little bit more. Okay, does it mean it's bad? No. But at the end, we don't have money to show what happens. It's cost of the what happens to more single dollars and Indonesia or the rest of the nation. Barely can't buy food for the most side either job. And it's not right. Cost of something that there is how we on the plane. It's false. They can't sustain it. They can't get it. We have to have balance. Understand the whole thing. That's where we try to have a real positive impact and we need change. Stop abusing it. Parents and people of society and I fully embrace it. Underestimated the great platform, standard, and make sure that they love it. That's all we're doing is we're ready to look at it. I'll look at the presentation and we'll look about it's I don't know if I always do it and we're all good.
And we would like to welcome on the stage Mr. Alexander King and Ms. Victoria. They are in this project. This is an old one. Somehow here, it's very safe. People,
The things I don't.
We talk about our projects and
Let me skip first.
global investment platform.
Right.
We attract investment from projects all over the world. And now, we have more than 1,000
Listen to this.
projects.
Listen to this.
The smaller ones, the most smaller, it's 100,000. The massive figure is
Save energy.
$1,000 billion. We work already in 6 years,
Yes.
and then this is the first part of our our platform. And we ready for
It takes a while.
second.
Wait a second.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And, my name is Victoria Cassandra, and I'm the CEO and the founder of Global This. As I say, this is a big investment. Platform. This provides the opportunity to attract direct investment in over profitability projects. I am a majority investor in 3 projects, 2 of which the global IT and equity markets. I reside and conducted the investment international investment forum in Dubai in January 2019. This is my certificates from the World Bank International expertise in business and investment. This is the information about global investment. Applies protected instruments to ensure the safety and the return of investors, because the most reason that some investors don't invest in projects, he scared to lose his money. That's why we attract investments in projects from all over the world, and we have special instruments, insurance, and financial instruments to protect and return investments. Next, please. What do you get as an investor? Access to some of the best projects from different countries and regions. The whole world is open for our investors. Your choice is not limited. Our experts select the best. What do you get as a project, as a founder of project? Your project will be seen by investors from all over the world, and the chances of finding and investors have increased by hundreds of times. Next, please. Direct investments in projects through the investments from global investors are highly attractive. And the next, please, we talk about why. The first advantages of investing through the global investment is that provides access to more than, as I say, 1,500 yielding dividends projects that cover various industries and regions all over the world, providing maximum opportunities for diversified investors. Next, please. The second advantages of investing through the global investment flow is investment protection. Global investment uses protective tools to ensure investments, security, and returns. This allows investors to feel more secure and confident for their investments. Next, please. Third advantages is investing through the global investment fund is a trust investment project from all over the world. As I say, this means the investors have access to projects that may not be available to investors who only operate in their own country. In addition, the global invest nature of the platform means that investors can benefit from diversifying the investments in different countries and regions. You can do next one. Thank you. As I say, one of the main reasons why the investor does not decide to invest directly in fear of losing their investors. The global investment platform applies the following tools to ensure and return and safety of investments. This is the insurance, for example, collateral, liquid company guarantees, and revenue. While insurance and other instruments, I talk, for example, Next. We talk about revenue. For example, the project founder temporarily transfers 30% of their share to investor until the investment is repaid. As a result, the investors needs legal and financial control over their company. And after the investors' investment is repaid, the investor returns 30% of the share to the project founder, and the founder control his money and his investor under your control. Next, please. Many of business projects listed in our platform pilot little competitive niches as a result in high profitability with an average ROI near 50%. Now, I want to talk about one of the important projects. This is the energy saving heating sector. We're so proud to be involved in this project because our platform invests in project 2. This is a revolutionary solution in energy saving with the global heating equipment market. Now, we have a unique opportunity to see this prototype. I asked Mr. Alexander to show you this prototype, and every of you can look and touch this unique project, and I'll talk about this project, and after that we see this prototype. The next is usage of tubular electric heating elements for space heating is becoming less and less relevant. And most of existing residential and industrial electric heaters use tubular electric heaters and part of their construction. The main drawback of electric heaters with the tubular electric heater elements in their low energy conversion efficiency and therefore high electricity consumption. It is important to know that due to low energy efficiency, usage of tubular electric heating elements increases to carbon footprint that is left. Low energy efficiency of devices that utilize outdated tubular electric heaters and the rising price for electricity together lead to the formation of demand for alternative heating equipment. You can see this picture, for example, despite expected correction in the following 2 years, price for electricity around the world is expected to stay at relatively high levels. For example, increase in the cost of 100 kilowatt of electricity in the European Union from 2008 to 2022. Increase in the cost of 100 kilowatt of electricity in the European Union during last 20 calendar months, 50%. This is a big level. Next, please. Our solution, an innovative and universal SE electric heating element developed with the application of an unmatched technology. Essence of SE technology. Our truly innovative electric heating element was developed by the team of engineers of Safe Energy Company. It is meant partially as a device that helps to minimize electricity expenditures with inevitably arise upon usage of electric heaters. You can see efficiency. A heater with a tubular electric heater element is a 1,500 watt. Safe energy electric heaters only 250 watts. Energy consumption is 6 times lower. 6 times lower for sorry, this is the start of our presentation. We should come back. Yes, this is a status of the project. Multi-type tests have confirmed high energy efficiency of technology. Working prototype for residential and industrial spaces was developed, and the preparation of patient documentation is underway. This prototype was patient in 70 countries all over the world. Next, please. Investment attractions. This is a 78% franchise share in the region. 325 units are the volume of the market of heating elements, for example, in Europe. $5 comes to set up the production for a partner. 83 expected gross margin. Only 9 months expected production implementation period. Up to 40% electricity savings for the average European Union citizens. Next, please. Next. This is a business model of company. This is the implementation of such hybrid business model makes the company resistant to economic volatility and the external market shocks and contributes to sustainable development in the medium and long term. This is the investment offer. An independent valuation of the company was conducted, according to which the nominal value of safe energy amount $70 million. For investors, we can take 10% in this company. We need $7 million. And the annual investments point is $5 and $8 million. Payback period is only 50 months, and the ROI this is 83%. And I want to stop, and I want to show you this prototype. That's every from this conference. Take this prototype. We can move this equipment, and we can show you this energy. Let me move middle in the center. This is our prototype. This is the 80 parts. You can see this is the energy. You can see this is a more efficiency than another. Yes.
Yes.
90 or 80. This is only 280 watts. And other equipment all over the world needs 1,000. And we create another prototype for another iPhone. Yes, for our stock, and then this is then more efficiency than our stock. For we need for if you interested in this project, interested our investment platform, you can do photo of our barcode, connect with us. Thank you. Thank you so much for the presentation. And now before the lunch break, we want to show you some major real estate project in Oman, which was introduced by Royal Sahiba. Can we have a YouTube video, please? Sahiba, would you like to introduce this video? Would you like to say a few words? No, we just put it and that's it. Okay, Ajman. Yes. Just 1 second, please. A YouTube video, please.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, thank you.
Students have different ways to see information and make comparisons or
I have daily changes our national law and shares the story of the universities in the of the culture. To complete March by His Majesty, certain apostles say they God has sought to ensure the quality of production and construction worldwide. During the past 3 decades, the Sultanate of Oman witnessed a tremendous economic development and social breakthrough and accomplishments during the early years of the Renaissance. Many of infrastructure projects that included the construction of schools, hospitals, and communications, and linking the country to the network of highways in order to pave the way for the later stages of development. Plan to consolidate the concept of development, which is based on the efforts of the individual and the interests of the individual. The orientation was towards projects that have a direct relationship with the rehabilitation of the Omani citizen. Therefore, the Sultanate of Oman occupies an advanced and prestigious place in the field of human development between countries of the region and the world, according to the standards of the Human Development Index, and seeking to achieve the goal of expanding and unifying sources of income and avoiding risks resulting from the benefits of oil.
Yeah. It is supposed to be there. I need to ask the models to provide a needed an answer like this first.
The benefits and incentives offered by the government. This rapid period Wait,
I need to ask the model stuff to provide it.
Sway State enjoys strategic location located in the middle between Muscat government and Supa. It has many historical sites, the most important for its Thermite and Aluna. It is also the first destination for everyone who has a value fishing and its tourist attractions have made it a vital spot for tourists. It is history of the area as well tourism and environment is rich in natural elements, beautiful beaches, agricultural plains, and green food. Marada Sway, projecting international theater that embraces 5,000 visitors on the glorious national celebrations and graduation parties and theater performances, including sports, history, and building as 450 independent housing buildings inspired by that style. They have town, most families in town, which is family the view and coastline of Suez, Spain. There is a commercial tourist port where the visitor gets the ship to interview mosques where among that spread throughout the country, based of course on a rich history of Islamic arts, which is considered one of the pillars of the city's environment. We thank our national government for its support in the development of our country, and we thank His Majesty Sultan Ali bin May God preserve in his perpetuate the ground of pride and pride that our country enjoy, the land of money, a land of peace and security, and wish you a good, sound, prosperous future, and praise be to God.
Thank you so much for
Videos like this.
we would like you to say what's about this project in your country, Oman.
I learned so much today from an extremely beautiful, talented people, devoted, noble, building for future of new generations. I've heard professors, I've heard architects. What we all share is nobility to the highest level. Creating homes is creating safety. Creating homes is creating a person of a family. You create another family. That is the reality of nowadays. Wars are being waged everywhere. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 countries are devastated totally. My partner is Sheikh Abdullah bin Mubarak Al-Hussein. He's a landlord in Oman. He's raised by Sultan House. My father was an architect. This is one of the little talents which I have developed for him as a present for his birthday. So this project is going to be about 25 kilometers. We are going now to start building. We are preparing for, and it's going to connect the biggest city of Southern Oman, Sohar, which is the real economic heart of Oman, with all the ships, the oil and gas, transportation, etc. And I was just, it's going to be between Sohar and Muscat. So the whole seashore is going to be built with the Coliseum, of course, which you saw. And the Coliseum will be for national parties, for graduations, and things like that. I want really to say something very small because I prepared a whole lecture, and I think this is my time to give a whole lecture. But I will spare the lecture because I am very pleased and happy that we could present this between us and us. There is something, well, you all know by now, I work for the United Nations. I work for the intergovernmental organization. It's called UNASDG, Intergovernmental Organization in the United Nations. My job is to do economic solutions to countries. So we give here 100B, we give there 50B, we give there 30B. Every company and every country that needs aid, they knock on our door and we make solutions happen. We all made fiction become reality. That is, money is fiction. You only transfer numbers. You do not transfer money. You need money to transfer money. That's first. Second, borders. I've been a member, I live in Europe, in Geneva, in Amsterdam. I've been a member of the community and the committee that did unite Europe. Europe was united on what the professor said today a lot. I really love the combination between being human and the nobility of the ethics of businesses. It was built on uniting norms, values, civilization of the West, but we all know what happens stable with war raging and other things. Borders is fiction. If we can just forget that we have, like yesterday we had a small discussion and somebody said, I am from Africa, I am whatever color, whatever. I said, no, I want to hear, I am African. I want to hear, I am Indonesian. I want to hear, I am Chinese. Whatever, I don't want to hear this. Because that is, the definition we give is so short-minded to a lot of issues which we have in the societies. Now, we speak about women empowerment, okay? What about the abuse of the women, sexually, emotionally, psychologically, economically also? When a mother is the heart of a family, her credit card is taken away, and he's saving for himself. 30 years later, he's still the beauty, and he walks away with his secretary. Okay, these are facts, yes? This is not only that, you know, we as royalty, we have a duty. The first duty we have is to upgrade our identity of our countries. Your Majesty, Queen Ira, when you speak about Indonesia, yeah, and when I tell you that my mother-in-law is, well, you know, we are family, then somewhere, somehow, is the culture of the unity of these people. It's unity, it's done, yes? In every culture, you find the same norms and values of humanitarian attitude. Yes. So being a royalty, it's not like a title you just take from your parents and you go on. It has two sides. One side is the positive side, that you can present your country on the best way you want to present your country, whether it's culturally, historically, or whether it's identity, etc., etc. And the other side is the nobility of the ethics, right? Right? He's doing this, so I'm happy. The nobility of the ethics is you also something on my clothes here. Yes, you also hear something. This is for making leaders. We try, we have a committee at the UN, and we build leaders. Leaders is not limited minded. Leaders is being the nobility. I want to thank you all for being here in the United Arab Emirates. It has been for many, many years my second home. I'm sure that the nobility of the United Arab Emirates is something we can be very proud of. Said it before, we have cultural unity. Mankind is noble. I hope we always remember. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Mahiba. So now we have a lunch break until 1:30. Thank you.
Udah Bu, bisa.
Bisa ya?
Bisa.
Laptop, right? My website, I can copy it, and then I need all the slides to share.
So this is the internet. Madam, sorry.
No problem. This, sorry, yeah, this is my website. I just want to go to sign in, so I can give the slide. So, what are the help is to, but I want to go and sign in. Where is the sign in? Trying to look for this my product, but I want to sign in. I want to, because I just want to, there's a clip there. It's just a slide, very nice, it's short and sweet.
Is it the correct website?
Yeah, it's a correct. This is what I was. I just wanna login, yeah.
Look,
Yeah, login.
oh, okay.
That's what I was. Mm. This you can sign for free VIP. Our company we launch, we are in office in Manila, Singapore. Like, I just came back to Singapore in March, worldwide. And it's fantastic. You can go on Opulence and sign for free VIP. And then they'll ask you who's the, told you about, you just put my name, Mary. I have a flyer there.
Okay.
It's amazing. I bought a house, I pay university for my kids because this business. It's worldwide. I've been with them for 18 years. Yeah.
Cool. So you're going to show the tooling of video that
Yeah, the toothpaste. Like,
yeah.
you
Mama
will
Zara, right?
Yeah. First, we talk about Mama Zara, and then because of my family business, that's why I joined this to give people the health and wealth.
Okay.
So you'll open the safe home safe revolution. You know.
Oh, okay.
See here. Training and tools. We got all the training, all the, slide. All the everything is like so portable.
Yeah.
I need the product. That's all. See, the safe home revolution. The called.
Put some music.
Yes.
Wait, she's trying to find the
Yeah.
product. That's the catalog.
Yeah, I think this one is better. The safe home preparation.
Yes. Click it. Yes.
Yeah, because at least it has a slide, just like. So I'll just kind of like go fast on it and, just to show them how natural it is and because it's all organic. Okay, so that's it.
Okay.
You see? This is what I want to show them. And then now everybody will have a booklet, so at least they can follow.
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Okay.
And then the last, only on the fashion,
Mhm.
we can do it for fashion. There's there for fashion.
Mhm.
So the fashion, because we do shoes for men and everything. So kind of like we do fashion in house. Not on this on my website. I leave it open.
Okay.
So,
In home, right?
yeah, for the fashions. When you see, I click on the product, so now on the fashion, if you just at the beginning when you see the fashion, you click it, shows you studs, and that to show them that and when you want to travel, what do you think? Accessory.
Yeah.
So that's how I want to kind of like little, and when you get paid instead of buying other company. Everybody from your business, tax right, what? You forget what you're wearing and you advertise your business.
Okay. Great. Sorry.
Isn't you?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Hotel music, will be music or
Lounge music.
lounge music, okay.
No, I'll be able to do that. It's meditation one. Cappadocia.
Huh? On the YouTube? But what kind of music? I'm gonna.
That's okay. I'm gonna make a rule of it. The royal protocols, yes? Nobody sit in the same table they sit this morning. Yes, you need to change. Change is constant. You are not sitting in the same place. That's why I don't know the name. I want everybody to get to know each other. Not sitting in the same place. Whoever sit in the same place, I will charge them. And I'm very serious. I will ask Alina to help me. You are not sitting with the same people. Please change your seat. Yes? Change. Yeah, change. Move. Yes, this is royal protocol. Yes, change. Move, move. Yes, okay. Thank you. Alina and everyone, yes, you need to change. No one sitting in the same place they are sitting this morning. Yes, if I'm because the sitting I'm very I know all my guests. So you have to sit in different change. Yes, you need to know your left and your right.
Hello? Hello? But we cannot hear. Good morning from Cape Town. We can't hear anything. Thank you. Let's try the YouTube. I'm going to exit now. I will leave now and then I'll try again. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna check if you're still sitting in the same place. You need to move, yes? So I'm very, very happy today. This forum, this is a couture designer from Spain. Yes, round of applause brought by Lady Isabel. He dressed me today. Yes, I want to have a little story about this gentleman here. He is a cancer survivor. Yes, round of applause. Yes, he flew all the way on a very short notice to support my women forum. Thank you. Xavier, thank you. Alongside, Xavier also had a lot of material from different mix of material. Yes, some of these are made in Indonesia from the catastrophe refugee. Yeah. So it's a beautiful journey that your product should have a story, a very powerful story that unique, that no one can duplicate. Then you become great. Yes. Thank you, Javier. You know, Javier been wanting to dress me for a year. Finally, yes, merci. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and also Isabel, thank you so much. Yes, so tonight you stay. What time we are starting the fashion show? You need to stay, yes? Yes, thank you, Javier. Anything you want to say? Yes? Tell a story about your life, how you survived. Yes, it's important.
Thank you. There's been highness and ladies and gentlemen. My story is the story of our story because I survived of cancer. That's my doctor. One year only that I did when I 26 years old, and now I think 50, and I feel that I compromise with my purposes in my life to help children, for education, and through my projects, through my blessings, from my heart and from my blessings, since and feel the blessings from my heart in order to the same people. I need my style, my sorry.
Mr. Larry is going to speak in Spanish, and then Mrs. Mary Pierce is going to answer. So he's saying that these pieces come from his heart because he has another opportunity to leave. So he gave his heart, his soul to each single one of these pieces that he has created. And he would love the opportunity to find investors to produce more of these pieces so that he can help kids and orphanages. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right.
Okay, now I'm gonna check who are still sitting in the place. Okay, this one, good. I will judge. I'm not joking. People think I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm gonna judge. Okay, Alina, moving. Marco's still here. Marco, you are fine. By the Queen of Indonesia. Yes, you are also still sitting here. No, you are here, but still same table. You are fine. So, Princess Boniva, you are fine. And Dr. Beatrice, you need to change. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Change table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. You pay me right now? Yay, that's fine. You cannot sit in the same place. That's why there is no need. Yes, I'm gonna charge. I'm serious. So how much is it, Marco? Why are you sitting here still? No, you are charged. How much is it? It's how much you want to pay Queen Island? No. Company cheap.
Right?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I don't take dinner. Serious, yes, serious. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, you have to pay me. Patantri cannot because Patantri, I say Patantri, because he's my mentor, so I don't dare to charge him. By the way, Patantri is a very famous manager. Yeah, he's famous for $1 billion manager. Okay, so you are changing my experience. Oh, Your Highness, no, 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 you change. Okay. And why is it? No, 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 no. Okay, this is good. So in the end, I'm going to call people and they have to give me minimum 10 of names of today. It's not difficult. Only 10. 10 their new friends, yeah? Yes. 10. Only 10 people. You need to meet 10 new people. Yes. All of us is maybe 60. So 10 people. Not difficult, yes? If tomorrow you cannot say 10 people, we are finding Alina, how are we going to charge the people who don't change? Yeah? These royal protocols, they don't follow. Alina, tell me, how do I charge them? How do we charge them? They are not following royal protocols. How do we charge them? Yeah, we need to yeah, we have to be strict. So we're going to charge, yeah, I mean, serious, yes, we charge, okay. But monthly pass. Okay, please change, please mingle, meet new people. 10 people, okay? The target is 10 people. The target, see, I'm mentored by, I have 3 husbands, so they mentor me, yes? They say to me, focus, focus, focus. So we have to have a focus of 3 today. Have 10 new friends. Decided to do one impact team, right? Yes. And make one business, only one business, monetizing business. Yes. So the target today and tomorrow is Pak Tantri targetnya ya, Pak Tantri. The target for us, Pak Tantri is my mentor. Everything has to have an outline. So target is meet 10 new friends and make one impact and make one business monetization. Make one business or one network, like solid. Yes. So the target is 10 new people, one impact. You need to have impact, yeah. And the third is one monetization value. Yeah. Because if you go to a conference, what do you do in a conference? Yeah. It has to have a monetization value. And it has to be measured, but not monetization. Anything needs to be measured and monetized. Measurement and monetized. Okay, Alina, we will ask again the people maybe after 1 hour, 2 hours. Yes, we make a game. All right, thank you.
I'm gonna put a song and dance.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Can I have a mic?
Oh, yeah.
I need to. And I need to. Try to look. Well, I need. Bahalas por but I need
Oh, yeah.
I now I
I know. So praise all the mothers. Hello, everybody's enjoying their food. Be careful, watch the floor, don't fall down. Sure. Don't forget to get the answers.
Why they don't ready for the question? Ready? Six, 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 it's six here.
I think so, but I don't go because
Question choices. Okay. Good.
Okay, and like the one talking about that project. No, Egypt, yes. She has presentation. Yeah, overall. And then, yeah. The lady I like to ask a medal of the name. I he was gonna look at his laptop and
Please. Got it.
Ini bisa pinjam laptopnya nggak?
Saya bisa, Bu.
Kirim ini ke orangnya nggak tahu kemana. Ada handphonenya ya?
Siapa?
Bapak.
Bapak ada?
Kirimnya kemana?
Ke ini aja, Bu, ke WhatsApp-nya Pak Alwi aja.
I found it. Hujan. Yes, I found it. Salsa or Arabic. Yeah, put some first. Put some sauce.
Are you guys ready?
Baca. Dan bachata.
Muy buenas tardes.
That's the presentation. Drop. Not yet. So waiting. Choose this one. Okay. Masih.
Oke.
Mbak, apa?
Ini habis ini.
Habis ini.
Yang tadi tuh.
Bentar,
yang
bentar,
PDF
bentar.
soalnya.
PDF
Di WA tadi.
yang
Ini
in
copy.
copy.
Ya coba.
Oke.
Udah oke. Aman kan? Oke. Ini udah aman aja. Oh bentar kan dulu. Jangan sampai Mas Eko pergi nih kalau pergi ntar itu. Oke kayak apa?
Okay, okay. Save. Still not working. Yeah.
Say your presentation.
Okay, just airdrop me. Airdrop to Alwi.
Alinas?
Alwi.
Albi. Abis? No.
Alwi. Everyone, wait a minute. Okay. Is there Alwi?
I see Abi.
No.
Let me go back again.
Okay. Maybe you can turn off the Bluetooth first, then turn on again.
So then we also have another presentation. She has not her telephone.
Oh, okay.
So please tell me that.
How come it's not coming out?
Okay. This video, it's okay. You can submit to my email.
Okay,
This is how we make air.
This one?
Yes.
Oops. This is the client.
Yes. Decline, sorry. Allow me to discover by everyone. Yes.
Demasiado, no me voy a poner listo, ¿sabes? Te parece una voz. Con estos veces me han hecho.
Stop. Okay.
Wonderful. So thank you so much.
Okay.
We have construct with this PDF will take a lot of time and I can present it by mail.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's big, very big.
Or you want to open the WhatsApp here by your phone?
Or I will send it in your WhatsApp if you here.
Yeah.
That's your WhatsApp.
Yes, this is my WhatsApp.
Yes, of course. I will send it in your number and then you.
Okay. My name is Nico and IWKO.
N-A-double-K-O.
N-I.
N-I.
Double KO.
Double-K-O.
Yes.
How many people are you from there?
Around 87.
Because we charge for each because you didn't pay it. So there's nothing to do.
Yeah. Only this PDF, right? Just video. Okay. Sure. That's big. Yeah, it's big, yeah. Okay, it's quite that much time to download it. Yeah, but well received. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I need to close it all. Save. Yep. This is your.
When I say Ajman,
Mhm,
that one,
mhm,
you start at Alamar New City.
mhm.
So go back all the way down. No, 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 there no. Go all the way down. All the way down. You start here.
Okay, you start here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, they just give me this presentation like right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
But that's wonderful. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. We are starting our new business panel discussion, and we are pleased to welcome to our stage Isabel, please. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Please take your seat. We're about to start the second half of our World Women Investment Forum. And we start with the panel discussion in real estate and infrastructure. Please take your seat. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're about to start. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please ask you to come back to your seats on your seat now so you can meet new people. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, Your Highnesses, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, the topic we're going to be covering for the next few minutes, for the next half an hour, is about real estate structure. I have the pleasure to welcome today to my ladies, Mrs. Mary Pierce. She's a Mexican citizen, very successful real estate entrepreneur.
commercial real estate, right? And she's
What's that?
everywhere world towards those
Your travel or what? Oh, okay.
status with American embassy. And there, Mary, she had a great time and she discovered a huge community of American international citizens who wanted to buy properties in the years. But they lacked the resources, networks, so that's how we started to work in the real estate business. Mary has recently founded Mary has recently founded
Okay, sure.
an Empire Real Estate Investment in Qatar in order to solve this problem and to cater to the needs of the people. I also have the pleasure to introduce the group, Mrs. Amina Mohammed. She's the sales team manager from Horizon Egypt. And she will be telling us about some amazing investment opportunities in Egypt. A little bit about myself. My name is Isabel Bene. I was born in Spain, where I spent most of my life abroad. Today I'm coming here to represent Global Infrastructure and Finance Development Authority from the US. I am the director for Europe and the Middle East, and our mission at GIFTA is to finance, acquisition, construction, operation management, and maintenance of infrastructure projects, which range from cell towers, telecommunication, natural gas pipelines, petroleum farms, distribution facilities, water, energy, transportation, as well as many other related ancillary projects, including housing projects. We have a budget around $250 million US in the investment for the next 2 to 3 years. So let's start by talking about a great project.
Isabel, 1 second. We are missing one very important person, who's Your Highness Bobby. Can you please come on stage to participate in the discussion?
So there's another amazing guest I had the pleasure to meet in Los Angeles. Yes. 5 weeks ago, is that as well, and also the Royal Highness me. Thank you so much for joining us. So, microphone for ladies, please. Another microphone. Otherwise, we're not going to hear the ladies when they speak. Thank you. Wonderful. So as I was telling you, we're going to start watching our presentation of a great investment opportunity we have in the place where we are currently at Ajman, and later on, Mrs. Mary Pierce is going to be telling us about it. Alamar, new
Alamar,
city.
Ajman City,
Thank you.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for having me today. I would like to talk a little bit about the Ajman Alamar project, which I came to Ajman with Queen Ayla last month, and we were just going around Ajman, just exploring, and we love this city. And so we would like to introduce you Alamar City by the Sea. It's a new city on the free trade zone of Ajman government. The city, full with technology and innovation, is specific on water, and all of the city is under the value of the people. Each value will connect with external by infrastructure, and each value comes with new spirit of Ajman. The future also comes to Ajman by the education and technology. Some of the stakeholders, can you go next? Next. Thank you. So some of the stakeholders that will be joining Alamar Ajman City will be Hermes and Regis, Kushi Para, Hire, Vanderfield. You can see them here. So you can see that there is very good stakeholders interested in building the city. Can you please go next? 2 more slices. 1 more. Thank you. The infrastructure will have a private airport, which doesn't know that. Benchmark nearest airport as well. Can you go one more? Next. Next. One more. There we go. One. Okay, so that part of the infrastructure for Ajman will be the oil and the port warehouse. There also is going to be a smart oil and gas port development, which is very gorgeous. Can you go one more slide? There you go. This is it. So it's going to be right on the water, which I believe is so beautiful. That's what I love Queen Isla's vision, because who builds like this in the water is just so gorgeous. And there also is going to be a research center for specific on water. And research and education center. A lot of the real estate projects and will be real estate wellness destination. Can you go 2 more slices? So some of the projects. Also women and for women opportunity, there's going to be convention, there's going to be office, it's going to be in arena, hospitals, central, park, and residential areas. I don't know if you guys have been in Ajman before, but the Emirates are growing, and we believe that Ajman has an exponential opportunity to keep growing, and we will continue to grow in the future. Thank you.
When we were having lunch, Mary also told me about another project roughly dealing with Ajman. Would you like to tell the audience a little bit about it?
Yes, so we have a project that we are also doing in Miami, which is Miami-Dade County. The county consists on 36 cities, which Miami Beach is one of them. This is a smart rail program, so it's a rapid system that takes you along the cities. This program is actually going to be reimbursed 100% by the American government. A percentage will be from the federal government, and a certain percentage is going to be by the state, and other percentage is going to be by the local tax. This rapid rail system consists of 5 advanced rapid transit corridors with 6 lines, and on the 6 lines it's going to be about 46 parcels of county owned for developments. So we are very excited. We will be doing this in June, and yeah, we can go.
Well, I think so. Now from Miami, we're going to jump into California and give the word to Moni. Moni, what is your involvement in the state structure?
Good evening. Buenos dias. Ciao and Riha. Bonjour. Salam alaikum. Namaste. I know everybody is sitting. Before I talk to you guys, I'm going to give you a few things to do, because I believe in doing business with my core. And that's what is one of the secret of my success. And all of these projects I made with my queen idea. We have technology. I have actually series of inventors on my table. So I'm working and thankful for my princess Mohiba for all the projects that we are involved in. Basically, we are sent to this planet to have a global positive change. So we are part of the same unit. Yes, thank you. So we have the technology that we can build this very quickly, any shape, any form you want. And he's my brother. He's one of the best in the world with tremendous amount of software technology. Every window is put together with a bit of purpose because it's all steel, and he will actually recommend what we need. As soon as we have the architectural design, we can get this thing moving. And we are building almost 11 airports in India. I have worked also in Africa. The key for Africa is in my hand. I'm sent to this planet. I've been busy with Africa since 1982. So in my own country, I'm very active. I've created millions of jobs. No jobs, no peace. So I'm very strong. So women, you guys are talking about women power, but I want to tell you something. It's not the matter of gender. Yes, you need women empowerment, but we also need men side by side running with us, okay? So I'm a coach and I've seen women today, they only make houses, they don't make homes. So they're easy to break houses. So when you make homes, you keep the infrastructure of the family. With family, you have societies, from society, you have community, and you make a whole country. So as a businesswoman, I have to keep the balance between those two lines. And it's very important for women to understand. Empowerment doesn't mean that you start shuffling your husband. Empower means together. Empower, because it's important to have a partner that can be part of your success. If it's not, then you might have to find someone who will be. And there are a lot of men on the road to stand it. So with this technology, we are planning on doing airport, seaport, all of this can be done. And I think Ajman is a good place. My Queen Ida, your dream is going to come true because universe provide when you have intention. Yes. Business plays a very important role with a conscious world. What does conscious mean? All of you have to stay silent. I'm going to work with you though. I want you to look. Inhale, inhale, exhale. Look, I'm a woman closes 98% with all these crazy politicians. Why? Because I'm coming from a good space. I'm responsible for Korean peace, lifting sanctions from Turkey. So I'm responsible for many, many more. And I'm not a politician at all. I don't even read newspaper. I don't know. I've never read a religious book in my life. But I'm here because I know him. I'm not a believer. I know him very well. So I'm here. I want to know people sitting next to you. See? I love my princess Mohiba. I love you. So she is also in a good soul. We are connected. We have numerous projects going around. But all I can tell you, success comes with intention. So don't think everybody is talking about money. I'm running away from money, but the money keeps coming. So why keep coming? Because I know how to cultivate. I have 3,000 children. And they have nothing. One of my kids is going to make almost $2 million. How does she can this $1 million? She never have to go to work because I'm going to cultivate for her to be somebody. Another one has 5,000. I said, what do you do? So I'm cultivating wealth for my children. I have 500 children in Uganda. What do we do? So many. So I started a farm. And the farm, they're learning agriculture. So they grow their food, they sell it, and they keep the money. And I said, that's your money. You want to work hard? Make some more. So I'm trying to participate.
I think that you have adapter.
Okay, Sam, I will be.
It's still connected to another phone.
Look, I have many projects. Number one is I'm building Visionland International at Lumine in Nepal. And we have Green City coming. We have Kyrgyzstan. And we're going to develop a whole new country. Between me and Princess Noiva, we have tons and tons of projects that we are working on. So this is too long. Anyway, right now, this is my Queen Islands Day. So I'm going to talk to you about this project. This project is going to take place and we're going to build it together.
Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much. Then a big round of applause for the meeting. And now from the morning, we're going to go to Egypt, where Mrs. Amina Mohammed is going to tell us about the residential project.
Okay, good evening. Presenting our project, our special project in Egypt. The project name is Saada. The project is located in high destination. The project is located entirely on the facade of the main road network, the new Old Suez Road with 2,100 meters facade on the new Suez Road and a 1,006 meters facade on the Old Suez Road in the destination. Two other facades on the eastern and western sides. On the secondary axis, nearly natural axis and entrance of Rehab and the first segment, the old road is connection. Okay. Our project over 371 acres, consisting of 1,105 villas only, with two different types. Next, please. Next. One more thing. Next. Please, next. Same picture. Next. Next. Okay. That's our master plan. The project varies only two different types, 5 main entrance, 16% footprint, green area, 54%, clubhouse, social house, international school, 3 mosques, 3 swimmable lagoons. We have one house and standalone in this project. One house, 237 and standalones.
Connected?
For the special one, 14, 36. That's about.
It's loose. Sorry. Let's check.
Let's not forget that to really create wealth wherever we go. Let's work together to better world. Photographer? She wants a picture.
Let me help. Always. Okay, got it.
What happened? Oh, you have to change it?
Someone else just have your.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
You have to
No,
do it.
it's not connected, so I'm using mine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so but there is a woman that want to replace. Is this your?
And the next panel is small and medium enterprises. And I would like to do a small one at the very beginning with Marina to introduce our, at the moment, very small enterprise. But hopefully to be very big soon. 1 second, we are waiting presentation to come. Thank you. So many people today, they were asking about beautiful suit that we are wearing. So we created the fashion brand called Shikai by Mazarin. Basically, this is our synergy with Marina. I own Shikai Convection Lifestyle magazine myself, so I know the luxury industry very well. And Marina, she has her own fashion brand, which is concentrated on sustainability and slow fashion. So that's why we decided to create this elegant and sophisticated suit brand for women. Basically, time is specific that you can wear even after 10 and 20 years because those are very elegant and sophisticated pieces. And you can see that wearing does. Yeah, and this is the alliance by Marina Mazarin that Queen is in the wearing. Can you please go to the next slide, please? So basically, our vision is matching. Thank you so much. Our vision is matching really well the concept of the forum because we our aim is to empower women with timeless and sophisticated suits that look flawless during business meeting or gala dinner, meaning that you can wear those both during day and night. Next, please. And Marina, what do you have to say about the brand? The idea about the brand? So first of all, we'll focus on quality of the garments because for modern women, it's very important to have luxurious high-end suit at her wardrobe because it's going to help her throughout the day. It's going to help her succeed during her business meetings and later on at night. If you want to look flawless and stylish during your dinner, you can also wear a suit. So we combined both Alina's knowledge in luxury management, luxury business,
and my knowledge in tailoring and craftsmanship, because I own my own garments production company. I have a team of professional tailors who can do bespoke tailoring by personal measurements here in Dubai. So I control the quality, and together we decided that we will create the power suit for power women, because we are all power women here, because we're successful, we try to become better and better every day. So this suit is supposed to help you with your daily activities, and it's supposed to last for years. The last slide, please. Yeah, and we would like to mention that our aim in terms of power women doesn't stop on empowering successful women, but helping also women who are in need. So that's why we are pleased to announce that all the income from the Shika and the Mazari, 5% we will donate to women in need worldwide. Thank you so much. And yeah, and the last slide, if you're interested, you can go to our website already and to see our models, and you can also see our Instagram. Thank you so much. And I would like to invite to the stage Mr. Rita, who will be moderating this small video with panel.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. So I think now we have a last session. We want to discuss about SME, small medium enterprise. As we agreed before, women, we have two roles, right? To maintain our family lives and our homes, and also we have to involve directly in the society. Have to be balanced. That's why now even more and more women get involved in the business itself, as a part of their help to the family, and also as a part of the giving back to society activities, as that we agree before. This is all for the humanitarian. So we have to do that with a loving and compassion, right? And then let's have a little respect. Thanks to our sister Queen Island, she established WWLC, even though the years is still young, but now she has already 120 countries with 20 million members, and I do believe that each of them in each country, they can contribute more to the society. And after that, she also established the Pujian Salahan Negara Bank. That's also to help the poor in global. So we really have a very noble purpose in this life, right? And the next chapter, we will have a women bank, and of course, this is to help all ladies in the world, all women in the world to empower themselves and can help the poor, and also to give back to humanitarian. So we have heard about the chick icon, one of the example success story of the SME in a fashion business. But beside that, we still have 3 ladies that would like to share the success stories of their business. So maybe we can start with the first presenter. I think it's Miriam, President Miriam from South Africa, and he wants to share. Oh, sorry, Tanzania. Apology. Tanzania. She wants to share about her success story with her own business opulence. That's about beauty, health, and fashion. Please come on the stage, Miriam. Or should I invite everybody here? Okay. And the second lady, Ibu Samila,
who is really successful also in Indonesia. She has now 17 billion. Say something. I would love to call my minister. Yes, my partner in private. And our amazing moderator, I would love us to start with Zara Tours, because you know, whatever success you're going through, first you always have to start where you start, right? And why. When you know your whys, you can manage to do your how to do it, right? So, go this. Excuse me, sir. You start meaning a bit of polishing. How about our? I'm gonna play a video. Like my story is long, so I'm gonna keep it short. I'm gonna show you the woman who inspired me to be who I am to be and why. And that woman is my older sister. My parents passed away. She raised us. We are 12, 7 sisters, 5 brothers. And she raised us, she trained us, and we on a tour operator in Tanzania, Kilimanjaro. Everybody knows Kilimanjaro, the tallest mountain of Africa. One woman, top 100 women in Africa, she was honored by United Nations. That is her company, is called Zara Tours and Zara Charity. Every year, 97 children, we put them in school, clothing, food, and place to sleep. So we build school. So I would love leaders to listen first of all, then I'll continue. I'll tell you why is my inspiration and why I am who I am today. Thank you. So that's my sister. But maybe we can play, then I can talk about her because she speaks Swahili. But if you have on YouTube, if you put Sarah Tours on YouTube, you will find more about her. Just let it play. I will talk about it, and just put the volume down because at least I'm here. They told me I'm the younger sister of Zara, so they always call me younger Zara. My name is Miriam Adam. I was born and raised in Tanzania, Kilimanjaro, grew up in Zanzibar too. And our family, we own our own business from scratch. And we started with Air Tanzania, and we got a lot of challenge. And sometimes women, we understand in the men's world, you know, you have to catch up with them. So my sister worked very hard, and she managed to take 4 presidents, former president and a present president to climb Kilimanjaro for cancer. So we do Zara Charity, we build school. And when I managed to move to Canada, I got married there, I got 3 kids. My son is 31 years old. My daughter is 29 and I'm a first-time grandma. I'm happy. And my daughter is 25. One is an NGO and the other one is mental health counseling. I managed to work in the community, and then I've been introduced for health because they say health is wealth. Always think positive, positive energy, bring positive attitude. So when I was doing the health and fashion and beauty, and we were doing travel, we managed to get pandemic. All right, Yola, is that in English?
Yep.
Okay, please. All right, just stop. Just put the first one and just let it play no volume. And then I can go ahead with my sister here for question and answer and why I joined Opulence Global Fashion, Beauty and Health. Because all of you guys, you reach in that category because everybody looking beautiful, looking healthy and fashionable. Is that correct? You guys agree with me? Yes. So when you want to travel, what do you like to do? You want to be healthy first.
correct? And again, you want to look for nice best shoes to wear, good earrings to match. The guys too, they're looking nice shoes, you know, and you see a lot of them, they like the Italian leather. I know she's because we make Italian leather, the thread from German, our shoes. So when I was in Canada, I find out I can combine travel business and fashion, beauty, and health. I keep people healthy, travel safe, and home safe revolution. So our products, when you go to Africa, you get a lot of malaria. So the Fountain of Life from Openness Global, it helps many people when they get food poison, it's detox. And when you are putting your skin, the mosquito does not bite. Okay, and not only that, when you are getting inflammation on your legs, you know, a lot of people when have high blood pressure, the legs get swelling, you know, when you're on the plane, when you apply it, the inflammation goes down. So many people, when they travel, they end up eating food they don't know, they end up getting sick. So Fountain of Life, when you take 10 drops, it builds your immune system. Prevention is better than cure, correct, guys? Because most of the people, pharmaceutical, they sell a lot of products, they put in the shelf, but you don't know how long it's been there. You don't know, you know, they say sometimes it's supposed to, it's melted, like it's plastic. So I stopped taking all medication because I had a 13 accident myself. So I'm standing up here and I'm still wearing my high heels, you know, and I'm dancing because I'm happy to be healthy. That's number one. Our product, it builds your immune system, but it keeps you healthy. I'm 54 years old, right? And I never stop and people ask me, what do you take? I said, I just take 10 drops of Fountain of Life. The name itself is Fountain of Life. Some people say, oh, there's a church called Fountain of Life. Yes, because when you pray, you ask for good health and you take, you know, health products, because some people, they don't take enough vegetable and fruits in their body. That is completely organic. It's halal, it's kosher, and it's vegan. And it's Canadian and Health Canada approved, and it's stamped. So even on their bottle, it says there, gluten-free, dairy-free, you know, like all the time. So if you like your food good, you take the Fountain of Life with it because it digests your food proper, it keeps you healthy, it cleans your blood. And not only that, the toothpaste, it's completely fluoride free. And you know, when you have children, you cannot take a risk to give them their Colgates because of fluoride, right? It's unhealthy. So all our products, I joined this company because everything is there. It's for a home safe revolution because everything there is no chemical whatsoever, and it's allowed to be shipped worldwide from Canada, and it is digital, it is online. The time of pandemic, our company, the sales increased 365% increase because since 2006, I used to live in Toronto community housing. I was a board of directors of Toronto housing, but at the end of the day, the politicians go home to their nice home. We are in the government housing. A lot of issues, I was their counselor, living there, but we are in a surround of poverty, right? People getting sick and everything. So Opulence Global, which this company is, it took me completely out of there. So I never leave. They say no members left behind. That's why I love about well-being thinking channel and Dr. Ayla online. No members left behind, and I'm honored to meet her. Our Highness, is she where is she? Dr. Ayla, I appreciate it so much. And we did a beautiful Zoom because we used to do Zoom before pandemic. So now people are doing Zoom, but us we did since 2006. And digital online business and teaching the women how to be business entrepreneur on their own at home. You can take care of your kids, you can go to their appointment when school calling you, your kids is sick, you go and pick it up. But when you have your business in your pocket, because you go to the grocery, say, you meet people, right? You network is network. You always have to know how to network, be friendly, build a form, which is family, occupation, recreation, and money. When you be like and trust with somebody, get to know them. Who are they? Are they family? Do they have children, right? Where you can connect and talk to them. And like, are they struggle on money, right? What their hope, what do they like? That's how all of you as a business entrepreneur, because when you're working for somebody, remember, you don't know if that job can be, you can lose your job or not. So always it's good to be business owner. And business owner to get a market is be friendly with people. Don't ever be judging anyone. Positive energy attract positive things, Like for me, I look at a beautiful lady there when she said, oh, you're looking from head to toe. See, I do passion and health. If I don't talk about health, what else can I talk? So I look at me. Wow, that shoe is so beautiful. Where did you get it? Don't mean someone, but that person who have that store will never get sent even 10% to that person, correct? And you already give a business, I'll go and buy, but that's it. Right? You already give a reference, but if you give a reference to your own business, I'm wearing opulence, I'm wearing opulence, I'm wearing opulence, I'm wearing opulence. So if somebody comments my stuff, guess what? If they say chin in your pocket, right?
Everything is interesting.
Yeah. Definitely. So teamwork, make a dream, support each other, refine each other on a business. Like I love those, I want to make my own suit too from you guys. So I'll give you my size and you guys can make my suits because it's really beautiful. Because we don't, in my company, we don't have suits. So this world women leading change, our men too, they can lead in change with us, because at home we need each other. So thank you very much. And welcome to Tanzania. All the flyers are here and there's a special price for this event. And anytime, next year, 2 years from now, you want to come to Tanzania, you want to do charity, we are looking for investors in Zanzibar and in Tanzania. So please welcome, if you know anybody who wants to buy hotels or do water, bring water, clean water into the country or help the children, please contact us. So I appreciate you guys and I appreciate for meeting every one of you because you're all special.
Thank you so much. Before we continue, I think we have to call to the other two ladies, the Esther, who has a business florist today. Please come up to the stage. And also, I think Abby, you are growing your business in the traditional Chinese medicine. I think you can share your success story also here on the stage, so you can inspire all the ladies here and also gentlemen. But before that, I think Queen Monica want to say something.
I want to refer to some subjects which Lady Ajman had spoken about with us, okay? As a medical doctor, I can refer to some releases from the okay? I want to ask you something, okay? There are 2-3 factors which you have addressed with us now. It's the positive thing, positive attitude, that's first, right? The second thing you had about the immune system, and to empower the immune system means notice this. We all know this. Okay. Third thing I really would like to address is the way you have to survive and to get your businesses running, etc. What is the best advice that you can give to any young lady that wants to start or to be independent also financially? What is the, let's say, I will put it in this word, what is your kicker that can give this success? I can make perfume tomorrow and everyone says, I will not say it, I'll give it to everybody. Free, right? Okay, so the moment you are talking about successful business, marketing, sales, materials, etc., categories, please give us the golden line but make it success. Don't be scared to share. You know, like they say, ask question and always share and don't be scared, because the first thing, well, a lot of people, they don't want to think out of the box, right? So at the beginning, when I was working with the Toronto Greenhouse and living in government housing, first I thought I could. And then I used to go to New York to buy stuff and start selling. But I never think of the gas, going to New York, you know, the place to sleep, pay the food. Like here, we came all the way, like you all this. So is it worth it? So if you can manage to do something and working smart instead of working hard, right? And right now, the way of life going is a digital. You have children, a lot of children, they use network, right? Snapchat and everything. So start with your kids, like from home on your own comfort zone, start a little of your business, give your kids the picture to post it and try, you know, the social media, because the social media is the best, but sometimes as an adult, like we're not that good like our children, right? So if you have a family who are on the social media, go back to your family and ask them to help you just to share with the friends, to like, you know, and then share with people. So when you, and then be fast on reply, because clients always, if you don't reply, they go to somebody else. So always don't ever let yourself down. Have that confidence and love yourself enough to learn. Announced a of 300 in Ghana. I do this together with the Sultan of Brunei. This is amazing. They're all footballers. They started just like playing, and after that we made a huge selection. So I tried to put a bit of contribution to these boys, and every time we see t-shirts or sport clothes or having somebody's birthday celebrations, they make films and videos and pictures, and it's FC on the attention. So this is my body. But what is your contribution? Being coming from Zanzibar, Africa, living in Canada, successful. What is your contribution to? Give us an example, your positive way of contributing to your own society. We really, truly, that's our heart, is to enhance sustainable, you know, community and tourism, and the people on the local, and to hire the local. So the more people come to Africa, that's the beauty, because wherever money we get in the community, to hire more of these people looking to work, looking for food, who over their head. There's people like Mama Zara, she had 1,500 employees, you know, and some of them, they got married, they have children. They start with us young age, and they used to dine out, you know, and then they go and study different language to translate for the, you know, the people who go to tourism, you know, because sometimes it's Spanish speaking, French speaking. So she said, go study this, bring this up, I'm gonna have. So she keep her promise. So we sustain the tourism, ecotourism, we plant trees, and we build schools. So even now we build schools, not just standard 1, like we standard 2, 3. So the more people come, the more we expand. Okay, thank you. I'm glad to say small medium entrepreneurships and work. Nowadays, you put on your computer, you open it, and you put your finger and you put it online. So this is very nice. First thing is, we had a few years ago, we had like 4 international conferences for the Arabic African League. I'm a member of the Arab African government in South Africa. There we made a program for like 2 million Africans. Now you see in the GCC countries, you see Africans walking around, from Uganda, Kenya, everywhere. And that the time has come that we offer also Africa a chance to have like microcredit, identity card, respected for these young people. And every time again, I see them around, I go like, wow, we did it. So I think that microcredit, digital banking gives more and more possibilities for them to maintain their own lives while once you give them a card, identity card, payment machine, so you can include like life insurance, health insurance, stuff like this. Can we have more examples of success? Would you please? Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon, everybody. To be honest, I am happy here and thank you so much to Madam Ayla and then Madam Mohiba Khalid and many great women, great leader, great men here. To be honest, I'm very happy and then thank you so much for your event and then invite us to talk something about the success story and then about our experience in business, small medium enterprise. In Indonesia, maybe in all around the world now, small medium enterprise is like 70% population all behind all the enterprises. 70%
Actually, the
small medium enterprise in the world, not only in Indonesia. Yes, and then very interesting is 60% women handled by women.
Yes, that one.
Yes.
Just copy
This
that.
is the real dynamic existing now in all around
It's the
the
same,
world.
just one.
Because of that,
Correct.
WWLC coming to support the small medium enterprise. This is the timing because after COVID-19, all around the world to be changed the business model, they change the behavior, they change their mindset, they change everything about the business. Last time you very success can drive your business, but now and then in the future you must change everything if you want to sustainable the business. You cannot, cannot follow the last regulation, the last model, the business. We cannot do it well if we follow the last past model business. Now must be changed another a new era, a new model business, a new spirit and new everything about the new because now we are the transformation before COVID, after COVID we are so different. Because
you need
that I
adapter because it's not connected with other.
Yeah. Now, like Madam stage, I now delegate young people. I introduce now Farah to be honors. She is continue what I built before because I know now I'm already old. Because I'm already old. Okay, because of that, next generation must be continue what we already built now. And special, can you show me about the Sahara? Sahara is one of our program special for women enterprise. We feel many years ago, and then now maybe I can invite Farah to explain more detail about our project because Farah now to be the CEO for this project. I hope can you explain me. Thank you, Madam Sharmila. Good afternoon, everybody. Is everybody okay? You need coffee, tea? Oh, I think everybody's getting sleepy, so I'm going to shout a little bit. The young generation, I may be the youngest of everyone, but I as well, but we'll remind you. So we're hoping that I'd like to say thank you as well to Madam Monica, Mr. Mila, Maria, and so and Mr. For joining this discussion panel. Of course, as Madam Sharmila has already explained, we are Sahara. We are from Sahara, so we are a community-based entrepreneurship, 100% owned by women, owned, led, and managed by women. And we want to unlock the potential of women, and we want to show an example in Indonesia. But I believe that this example should be implemented, shared, and also inspire other nations as well. Can you move forward? Yes. Really. Energy. Important for the validator. Yeah.
Since you are the CEO of Sahara, this work with this about it. How much knowledge can you give us about the protection of women in legal terms? For instance, a woman gets pregnant, gets kids, birth, does she maintain her income? Are women protected against crime? Are people protected, for instance, later on they become older, they go on pension? How much does the government in Indonesia direct funds and working on this to maintain them in a certain economic plan?
Okay.
Tell us about that.
Okay, this is a really spot on, but before I move forward, maybe I can share a little bit answer about that. So we're working on the two sides, okay? First of all, from the government side, there are new regulations and policies are in the making, and also just recently passed that protected women to work in the workforce and also for owning their business and managing their business. There are many of the government regulations that has just been updated. And second of all, from Sahara itself, we, our company and organization are owned and led by women. So we prioritize all decisions, all the things that women care, and so what do you call it, like impacted women's life. We prioritize and we make regulations as follows. So I think that's
In Palestine, I have a foundation called Sawa. Sawa means we are together. So it is about women who loses their husbands or they lose their jobs or whatever. And these women, they get from us the empowerment you're talking about. I want to know if this is the same thing. Is it we are saying unlocking the potential of the women? Is it like that supporting the women? Or do you educate? Or what do you expect?
yeah, okay, I can answer the question. Yeah, we both support what the Sahara. We have 5 programs in Sahara. First is legal aspect. If women coming to business, they must be legal. If not legal, in my country cannot access to bank, cannot access to facility of government. I mean, yeah, identity. Because of that, we are hope and then help them to legal. The second one is education. Education is more important. Here we have the Pak Tantri Abeng. He is very focused for the Tantri University. Because of that, many entrepreneurs we can join with Pak Tantri to build the education as special small medium enterprise. And then third, we have the finance support. Not only education, we must support them for finance, to access the finance. And then number 4, we give them the facility about the IT system. Now must be transformation. All the entrepreneurship must be transformation, go to digital. Because and then the last is network. Many entrepreneurship, especially small enterprise, they have problem in mentoring, in the middleman atau middle skill for upgrade their business. And then the third is the finance, access to finance.
How long does the process rules? Like, I get two young people who are students working for a school salary or whatever, and they're okay, they come to you, okay? So you go branding, empowering, financials. How long does the person is protected by you?
3 years. Oh, yeah.
In 3 years?
Yeah, in
That's
3 years,
good.
yeah. If you come into our community, you join with us. After 3 years, you finish and then go out. I hope you can independent. Yes. Yeah, maybe Farah quickly. Then explain. We can move forward to the next slide, please. This is what we do. We've been here for 24 years. Can you move to the next slide? We've been here for 24 years since 1998. We are established across Indonesia. So it's not just yesterday's organization. We've already established since 1998. And we've been having representatives and work across Indonesia. And right now, our members have impacted 3.5 million people in Indonesia alone. So we're hoping that from our experience, we want to share, we want to inspire other nations to maybe we can collaborate around each
I
other.
have a big surprise for you.
What is that?
I'm gonna list you with the UNASCG.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm excited.
I'm very impressed.
We're not even halfway to the presentation, you know.
Amazing.
Okay, we can move forward to the next slide, please. Okay, these are the partners and collaborators. Maybe if you notice some of the logos, we have IDX, the Indonesian capital markets as well. We have USAID as one of our partners and several other events. Okay, move forward, please. And these are the 5 things, the 5 keys that Madam Sharmila has explained. We have education, we have trainings, we have mentorship, we have promotions, and also capital. Because these 5 are interconnected to each other, and we believe that empowering women is a continuous full cycle journey. You can't leave one to another. So we have to five points we need to promote, we need to empower women all full circle. Okay, move forward, please. And as we all know, or maybe you haven't noticed, Indonesia will be the next top 4 largest economies in the world, and this has been reported throughout the journey. So we can see in 2030 and also 2050. You can see it and Google it yourself that the report has been around, and we want to make sure that if you contribute and you be part of this transformation, you can also be successful with Indonesia. Can move forward.
Have you seen the numbers? I was shocked.
Yeah,
It's 30 million. That's
Yeah.
how country.
yeah, you can zoom in. I will share it to the presentation later to everyone. And from all the economy in Indonesia are actually the 60% are by women and 98% are supported by small, medium enterprises. This is the real story. 99% of Indonesian economy are supported by small and medium enterprises. That's why we really want to focus and we want to make sure that they can ladder up. They don't only stay in that micro size, but we want to make sure they can go up to small, medium, and eventually large. Okay, move forward, please. Okay, these are the facts. If you see on the chart on the bottom, 99% are all small, medium enterprises. So we want to make sure that they can go up to the 0.01% level. Okay, move forward, please. Okay, these are the case studies that we have in Indonesia. The micro retailers. We want to focus on one category because these women, we have a lot of them. They're not connected. They don't have the network. But we want to make sure that from us with Sahara, they become a powerful economic source and food source also for their families and also their society around them. So this is the goal. This is Ibu Ani or Mrs. Ani. Before we empower her, she only earns $600 a month only, and with the margin only 3 to 5%, she only earns $30 a month. That's too low. For emerging markets, for developing markets, for any developed countries, that's too low. So we want to focus on increase their sales, increase her income, and eventually add values for her shop. Can we move forward? So here's other three things that we did for her. The first one is the store makeover. We do a makeover for her store. We didn't change that much, just to stay sure that the banners are just repainting. We want to make sure that the items or products that we sell are displayed correctly and clean and neat, so it invites people to come to her store. And we have a merchandise arrangement for her, and these are done by experts.
I really enjoyed what I see.
What?
I really enjoyed.
Thank you. We're not done yet. Okay, I'll move quicker.
I don't believe that Chanel or Dior or anything else is better, really.
No.
Yesterday, I was in Oman at the airport, and I come near a shop where they sell bags, Maria. And she said, this is fine. For the, handmade, beautiful, really beautiful. I took a few of them, and I was feeling my bag from Dior, from Paris, and I was thinking, this is much nice. Honestly, really, it's not something that you have to buy with the money for it. No, you can make it yourself.
Right. It's small.
Amazing.
Yeah.
This is really beautiful.
Yeah. New branding. It doesn't have to be fancy, as long as it looks good and it invites people to come to the stores. Yeah, that's it. You do that thing. Okay, we can move forward. And that's the first one that we did. The second one is, can you move forward, please? Next slide. The second is the IT system. So we implement point of sale or POS system and basic store accounting trainings, because we want to make sure that they can use the system, the POS, the device. We need to train them. So we have a 3 months session. The first one is a very rigorous session. We have a mentor coming to their stores, visit their stores, and real basic trainings. Can you move forward, please? And the third one is promotion, of course, because if you want to let people know what you're doing, we want to make sure that you can promote and marketing the stores really well. So we invite local leaders to come to their stores and reopen after the rebranding. So make sure that they have the support system they need from the local leaders, the government leaders. So we also give them like a promotional standing banners. Can you next slide, please? We give them like promotional standing banners free, so they can people can see and check out the items from the promotional banners, and also digital promotion from WhatsApp groups. So that's really helped us. And from these 3 solutions that we give them, we actually can increase their income and also revenue.
But you could eventually, all these small enterprises, you can let it be adapted by big companies. This is what we do.
Oh, okay. So it acquired and so yeah, so this is what we did. We some for future collaboration. Okay, next slide, please. So this is the second line store. Can you move forward, please? We have many samples, other success stories of makeovers. We already made a sample of 5 store makeovers only in Jakarta, but we're going to implement it across Indonesia and hopefully other countries and continents as well. Slide next slide, please. This is the sample of Ibu Maya's, Mrs. Maya's store. So after the makeover, this is the before makeover, they will earn $300, and now they can earn up to $3,000, so 10 times income. Okay, next slide, please. These are the examples of this. Next slide, please. Ibu Sati's, Mrs. Sati's store, and so on. So we have 5 women as our samples. And our next milestone is to have 100,000 store makeovers across Indonesia. And we already piloted this. It's a big country. It's a big nation. That's why we want to focus on each area first: the western, the central, and also the eastern part of Indonesia.
Are you functioning as a foundation, or are you functioning as an entrepreneur with paying taxes and all that?
Yeah, we are entrepreneurs. So we also have a foundation on the side just for that. For social projects, we can do that. But for businesses, of course, business is still business. We have to have a good company to support them. Okay, next slide, please.
So these are the budget for store makeovers. It's actually quite cheap as compared to like other modern retailers. It only costs us 2,800. That includes store makeovers, POS system training, and also grocery products to sell. Because we want to make sure that we don't only give them cash, but actually products that they can sell directly to customers. So that's what we do. Okay, next slide, please. These are the breakdowns. It's a little bit small, but I will share it to you after this session. So our current, we already have 5,000 empowered, but in the next term, we want to have 100,000 one for stores empowered, and this will impact at least 35 families for each store. So that multiplies to up to 3.5 million people impacted in Indonesia. And with the capital provided, and that 3.5 million people each can provide 20 more customers. So it will add up. The numbers will add up to 70 million. That's already like halfway, almost 75% of the population. Almost. Okay, one more. Sorry, this is a little bit long because we are so excited to share it with everyone. Move forward, please. I think we're almost done. Okay, so we want to make sure that you empower women, you empower their economies, and you invest in their future, and also the nation, the future of the nations. Thank you.
Very much. Now, I see there a beautiful lady, months from the time that I used to be the ballerina of Jimmy Choo, but I would like to know your story. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Actually, I'm a little bit nervous because it's my first time.
Okay.
My name is Esther. I'm from Moscow. Next slide. I was born in Moscow and I established my company here in Dubai last year. And 4 months ago, we relocated here. I moved here with my 2 kids. I'm a single mom and I take care of them. So much. Next slide, please. My company is making the decoration for events, making weddings, birthday parties, corporate events, any venues that you want to make it beautiful, we can bring it to you. We can do the flooring, the ceiling, everything that you see in pictures. Next slide, please. So the most strength of my company is the creative design. As you can see, I provide beauty in every way I can. I choose Dubai because you see a lot of opportunities here. And for me, the city is really amazing and the country is amazing because people are really united here. There are lots of different nations, different religions, different colors of skin and all of that. And we live all in peace and joy and really together. And that's why I'm really grateful that I'm here with you. Thank you so much for hosting me. Next slide, please. As I can say from my point, I'm an example of the woman that really can build a company by her own self without any support. And as you've been asking, what is the main thing for the success? I can share that don't fear anything and just do what you can do and that you can do from the soul and from your heart.
But Dubai, GCC country, UAE, it's multicultural cities, and you have to live in the imagination and the expectations of the client. How do you do that on your best? Because your Russians are like Europeans, they are very modern, civilized, different. We have another culture, a lot of people from all over the world. So if I would, like, for instance, I give an example, if I would see a child's party like this, it's beautiful, but maybe it's more European than Arabic. You know what I mean?
I do understand.
So you need to be the expectations of your client.
Yes, we always have expectations of our clients. And the most thing is ask questions. Don't be
As much
afraid.
as
As much as possible. I'm always asking. And if I don't know something about culture, I don't know a lot yet, but I hope to be. I'm asking, what do you like? What is your point of view? What's beautiful for you? I'm asking about.
What's your budget?
Huh? Yeah, the budget is the most serious. Of course, we ask. We can switch to the next slide. We're making different type of events. We're making small events. So here's an example of a small closet dinner. This one we made in Moscow. And can you switch to the next slide, please? This one we made here. Actually, right? It was a maiden birthday. We asked him what does he want, and he tell us impress us and do something really new and was fruits and vegetables for the table. I hope to impress you at the gala dinner. We'll make some decorations for you so you can see. Can we go to the next slide, please? We also do some medium events with flower decorations with some decorations built like this photo pole. Next one. And this one we made here. Actually, this is my beloved venue. It's desert. Yes. This desert, I think we've been there. We already made like 5 events in the desert. It was a medium event for 20 people. We brought them.
Okay, stop there. I have a house. Yemen of in Amsterdam, and we are very famous for flowers. So I invite you to visit.
Okay, with pleasure. Thank you so much.
Get your flowers.
So with me, definitely. Thank you. Now let's switch to the next slide, please. This is also we made here. It's actually Caesar's Palace. We built this amazing table, which was lit with these lights. You cannot see it on the picture because it's daytime. It was a small wedding, and we went with the really vivid colors, but it looks really. Next slide, please. This one is the big event. We've been making it in Moscow. It was a grand presentation, and there was a lot of Christmas chandeliers, and again, foods on the tables. This is my super touch. I hope you love it. Can you switch to the next one? This was a big wedding. We were building it for 5 days. It covered like 2,500 square meters of the pink carpets there. And it was really amazing. And next one. What can I say? Don't be afraid of anything when you're making a business and when you start it. If you're a woman, if you're alone with the kids, you can action. My children are 12 and 8 years.
So they have. They understand.
I have 2 boys. They started school in Dubai and they really like it. And I'm really impressed because my kids are running into school literally.
Congratulations. This is beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Another example of young ladies surviving the economy of empowering women. There is another lady here. Abby, could you please let us know everything about your design?
Thank you. First of all, I'd like to